Welcome everyone! Welcome to Mr. Mono! Already in chat. Yes. Thank you so much for your support, good sir. Thank you so much. Let me summon the cat flower over here. How are you doing over there? A lurk. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, today I am Omega Fried. Today I'm Ultra Fried, but we are holding. I'm holding by, I don't know, by sheer flipping will. But here we are, okay? We're gonna do a little bit of workies. We're gonna clean a little bit those materials and see what we can do over there, between Unity and Blender. Sure. This is where we left off. Okay. Today I had to wake up very early to do stuff in the real world over there. Stuff with bunks on things that required me to wake up early. Illegal stuff. Well, but luckily we're here and we're gonna try to do our best. Okay, let's see. Sure. Because otherwise I don't make any progress. That's illegal. He did epic spy movie stuff. What? Spy movie? Was a pretty normal morning, to be honest. But very early. It could be. You never know. Let me see. I think I need to expand the folder here because I am cropping there and that's illegal behavior. Yeah. That's about it. That's indeed the case, Mr. Maro. Let me see what can I do over here. Is to be able to stream and play games during the night. To be able to see all the birds in there. How are you doing over there, Mr. Maro? Hope you're doing great. Okay. Let me see. Here in Unity, what do I need to fix? Or this I checked. For example, this looks weird. The fact that this is not following the leg properly. But the same is happening in Blender. So I think, and I checked the weights before streaming, they seemed legal enough. So I don't know exactly why they cannot follow properly. They have weights from the lower leg and the foot. So I'm not fully sure why the illegality is like that. But it is indeed the case. It is the same over there. And over here, do I see anything? For example, we could retopologize the twin tails a bit to get rid of some geometry, and we need to weight paint the thumb a little bit better so that it happens like it bends like Ozen's thumb. Because Sailor Moon's thumb has this issue that a lot of my models have when they get that pinch. The thumb moves pretty legally, at least inside Blender. But when you export them to Unity, they do that stuff. You get that pinching stuff, and that's a bit illegal. Other than that, do I need to do anything else here? I think it's a matter of starting to summarize the materials I will leave at the end. I'm gonna try to check for actions that we need to get rid of. Media pipeline can be an issue too. Media pipe. In which sense? With the hand tracking. But I don't know. Like a lot of, for example, Pitch also has this issue. Ocean does not have the issue. Pitch also has the issue. Maybe I need to, I don't know. Ocean doesn't have it, no. Don't know exactly what I did with her. Well, she kinda has it, but it's very mild in comparison, right? She has some, but it's milder, I would say. Can she even strengthen the thumb? Maybe not. Tracking got cooked here. Let me try to reset it. Medium pipe is very easy to reset. Let's see. I think she may be unable to do a thumbs up. I think most of my models actually are kinda unable to do a thumbs up. Pichi kinda can. The rest, they cannot. Illegal thumb behavior, eh? Let me see. It is like a super simple dummy to find errors. Sometimes I export the bones, convert them to meshes to see them in the engine. Yeah, we need to check out what could be going wrong there. The normal fingers are fine, but there is definitely an issue with the thumb. I see the thumb being tracked in media pipe, and it looks great. I mean, it's media pipe understands what is going on. Problem is that the models cannot follow properly. So could be an issue with the rotations or something. Try a working model, like some reference. Yeah. I think I may have. I still have, how is it called? Shipilka. Shipilka. It's one of those test model. Was shell beetle for a bit with a few tweaks. It's not configured. Let me see. Let's see. Set up motion capture. Let's see. Okay. This works. Hey, so welcome back. Thank you for the lurk over there. Testing bone illegalities with a working model here. Okay, let's see. This seems to work. And media pipe. Let's see if it can figure out the bone rotations. I need to get rid of these sleeves. Let's see. Where are the sleeves here? Suji, how are you doing? We're testing illegalities because my thumbs are a bit spicy. We're over here. Mr. Sushi, happy Monday over there. I'm very fried today, very, very tired. How are you doing? holding to dear life over here. welcome. Happy Monday. Let me see. Yeah, I'm fine. I just woke up very early today to do bank stuff. And I'm surviving over here. But all good. No problem. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your Monday over there. Yeah, I'm surviving. We will make it. No problem. No worries. Yeah, I'm checking my models and they all have an issue with the thumb, right? A lot of them, like you can see Peach and Sailor Moon. When I move my thumb to the inside, they get a pinch. That's kinda extreme. Oh look, it's not that bad now for Peach. Not that bad now. Ocean got fixed too. And they can do thumbs up now. And what about Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon is a bit cooked, but she kinda can. Like adding this new guy here, reset media pipe in a way, and I think it got kinda fixed. So maybe my weights are not that cooked. Then what is going on? So why does it only work when we reset it? Tracking illegalities, eh? Wow. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. No, I mean, this is the classic Sailor Moon, eh? The previous version. But the Sailor Moon in Unity works now. If I press play, she works. So I just need to plug the materials and animate them properly. That's about it. Yeah. I mean, mega slow, what can I say? Mega slow. But, you know, at least she works here. So the idea is to be able to get this at the end of the day working in 3D. So she can do this. You know. But yeah, other than that, hope you had a fantastic weekend over there. I'm going to the beach on Thursday. Hope the weather holds. Hope the weather holds over there. Yeah. I hope it's worth it. It's okay. I mean, in comparison, the usual stuff I will be doing, I think it's never gonna get this spicy, but yeah, we learned along the process. Now I know new parts of Blender and how things can break in new ways. Yeah, on Thursday. I'm eager to go. Yes, yes. Yummy. Gonna be first beach day of the year, I would say, for me. So yeah, W. That's why, yeah, I wanted to push to do a little bit of work today. Because otherwise, what is that illegality? What is this illegality not working at all? That's illegal. I need to make sure I make progress. I need to make use of the time I have, of the opportunity. I'm gonna remove the sleeves of this guy here because I know it can be done, but I need to. I'm checking the meshes here: body base, footwear, hair, hat. I guess it's the coat. No, not only the coat. The coat should be removed, I guess. Or what? Maybe. Is there no way? Could it be a blend shape instead of the mesh? I know there was a way to like make the sleeves shorter somewhere. Let's see. Expressions, maybe. Is it an expression? Ah, yeah. Okay, they are here. No tail, no wings, no hat, no coat. I don't think this is it. Yeah, it's not this one. Don't you have short sleeves? I guess not. So if that's the case, then I will remove the two meshes, even though I need to be able to see the hands. Could be that the tracking with media pipe is a bit spicy. And the code. Okay, a bit illegal, but wow, such cool hands. What a flip. Why are hands so cool? Why do they move so well? Oh no. Well, your thumb is a bit cooked, eh? Yeah, these my models can do too, eh? But the thumb, what's going on with the thumb? Do you have illegalities with the thumb? And why is it that I cannot spin you around so easily? They do work, yeah, they do. Trying to compare the illegalities. I mean, they don't break as much as mine, to be honest. They are a little bit better behaved. Why Sailor Moon's thingies are resisting like that? Sailor Moon hands are a bit spicy. Eh. Test kun. Yeah, a character to test. Let's see. Test kun. Let's see. Summer-chan, Bunny-kun, Donut-chan. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. I guess it's the same as this one. This is the basic Warudo one. Let's see. Tomoyo Prush. Prushka should be pretty legal too. Prushka has very good hands, I think. To an extent, they were clipping there with the gloves a bit. Can you re-export a working and Warudo model? To see it in Blender? I'm not sure, I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I don't think so, because when people sell models, for example, they sell the Warudo file and never the Blender file, just so that you cannot copy the weights and the whole bone shenanigans. They don't sell you the rigging secrets. They sell you just the Warudo file. Yeah. So I don't know, there might be a way to reverse engineer it, but okay. Want to hide the model, good sir. Not the mesh. Okay, there you go. Okay. Well, we can keep going. It was a small let me see. Small pause in there because I wanted one of the things I wanted to do was fix her weights. Maybe let's see. I will check them, but maybe it's okay. You cannot see Blender there. Let's see. Blend. Why can you not see? Because another version. Okay. Nice. But for example, Maro, maybe like you cannot check those models, but for example, the models from the video games, you can download them with the weights and everything. Those are basically complete models. There you can check everything. That's why those are so valuable. I'm gonna do fake AK. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Build a .word file. It's probably just a Unity package. I don't know what it is exactly, but you can check
I don't know if you were listening before, but all the models we download from games that they offer for free, those come with the weights, I think, most of the time. Here it looks slightly cooked. Possibly because it has a G somewhere. I think it supports like a super basic Unity setup, how those VR chatters get there so quickly from to rig it like very fast. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, they're auto rigging solutions. Yeah. Devs do upload the models. Yeah. To a lot of. That's where we get them from their websites. A lot of gacha models are free. Trying to check the weights, Mr. Banana, and welcome back. Welcome back. Today I'm very cooked. Hope you're doing great. Hope you made some progress. And if you didn't, you can do it now. You can always do it later. But let's see. I think maybe the roll on these bones is a bit cooked. That's about it. Because this normal direction, maybe the way I model the thumb here, I need to add some roll to it so that it bends properly. I used to zero all the rolls because I thought at some point that the roll had something to do, that I needed to zero all the rolls to normalize the bones, but you don't really. You need to make it so that the angles are a bit, it's like zeroed. Eee! Hachoo! Look at that. Hachoo emotes over there. W. Where is she now? She was traveling the world for a while. In the US. Nice. I think she moved there, right? The clip she used to end the videos was great. It's very iconic. The dance. I don't know if I can do it. Pretty cool dance. Let's see, maybe it's that the roll is a bit cooked. Let's see, what if I were to... I think I need to see the boys. I need to make them orthogonal or no, octahedral to be able to see what's going on there, because with sticks it's very difficult. I'm gonna check some gacha models for the weights. That's what you should do to learn. I download them, but I always end up not checking. Well, not checking as much as I should. Let's see. I will change the whole armature for a nanosecond here. Okay. So this could be part of the illegality. Do these guys have 0 roll right now? They do what? Who would have thought? Let's see. Let's check that the normal directions move properly. I would say this needs... I'm eyeballing it, but I would say something like that, maybe, right? And this one maybe something like... a bit more. Something like that. And this one... should be basically identical to the previous one. So I think something like that. This guy maybe can be following these others a bit more. Perhaps makes sense. I guess maybe it's 45, the angle I'm looking for. Could be. I kinda eyeballed it there, right? Because that's modeled. Let's see if this sounds legal enough. Maybe this is 45 too. Will this destroy the animation? Who knows? Maybe. What about these guys? So this could be the legality itself. I don't know if I should have use symmetry here, maybe. Don't know if it works though with the rolls. Let's see if I do 45, 45. So this could be the illegality, and maybe I should check the bones, like the rolls, on all my boys and girls. Well, my girls mainly. Because there are not that many boys in there. Let's see. So what about these fingers? Can I can, right? This and the symmetrical isolate. Can I not isolate? Oh, it doesn't let me. Illegal behavior, eh? Can I do it with Shift H? Okay, I can do it with Shift H. At least. Nice. Let me hide the hand toe. And let's see, because maybe this was the problem all along. Because this finger does not seem that healthy, for example. Can I move them at the same time? No, you only move one. Can you copy to selected? Usually can. Yeah, copy to selected. It has to be 14. The flip. 14 positive. Why copy to selected? It does it the other way around. Weird. Okay. So this may be the problem. So I think the bends before I continue, right? They happen along. Let's see, how can I do this? This is why I don't like octahedral when it gets busy in here. Here's how they have it. So even though the bone is big, it controls a very small area there. Thank you for the intel. And the roll. Is the roll 0 or is it how I was doing it right now? Let's see. Here, if I zoom in, maybe it's adapting to the model. Let's see. Now, do they bend better around the normals here? I don't know if this is problematic. With the roll now the z-axis is that one. I used to bend them rotating around the z. Now the x makes it bend like that. This bone's influence may be too big too. Yeah, the inner bone is rotated more for some reason. So it looks more. Let's see. I need to see if this is their x or if this is their z axis in the normals. What do you mean with Vulkan? Vulkan is great. Vulkan is great. The problem is that 4.5 is when they implemented it. So that version is a bit spicier than the rest. And since they implemented Vulkan, Blender takes a little bit longer to load on start. At least that's my experience. But I mean, at least you can stay in the render viewport like it is nobody's business. It's an old movie meme. Oh, no idea. Let me see. The axis. Oh. That's very visual, Banana. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, so then it needs to be kinda like this. So I think, yeah, before I had them at 0, so they were pointing, X was pointing up. So I guess that's part of the illegality. Then the weights are a bit cooked. That's probably the case. Edit. Guess you have to do it manually. This one is fine. The other is a bit more like closer to 0 maybe. Yeah, this one is 0. In case you have the doubt there, I think it's basically 0. Why exactly? Who knows? Probably because it bends better that way for some reason. Let me see. Okay, I will clean those whites a bit. This guy influences too much over here probably. And this one, I have, okay, that explains a few legalities. And this explains why the the weights don't reach that far down. So, I guess the idea is that the x-axis, when you bend them all on the x-axis, it rotates as naturally as possible. Let's see. I need an extra pause over here at the end. Select everything, Alt R, Alt G, Alt S. Maybe not at Alt S. Some of the... well, I guess there is no way around it. Maybe I should Alt S. Some of the proportions of the bones I wouldn't mind applying to the rest pose, to be honest. But let's see. Let's highlight only the hands. The mirror to extend, and let's isolate these guys. And if we can hide all the particles in there, that would be great. Okay. Okay, this finger is fixed, this one is too. Let's correct this. And I should do this in all my models, to be honest. Well, let's see how she behaves when we are done here, right? And if it gets better, so with Ocean I may have, I don't know, maybe reduce the influence of the thumb at the base and I realign the rolls. I may have screwed the direction on the thumb. That's why it's always a bit crooked. But I'm glad we discovered this is the case. Because this was a problem I was having since the beginning, basically. And the first models, I think, they survived because I used to, when you go through the BRM process, I think everything gets normalized. But I don't know about the rolls. I know that's for angles and stuff, but maybe... maybe this gets spicy forever. Oh. Okay, and the other side. Did it get symmetrized? Magically. Looks pretty legal. Is this 1-0? Yeah. Maybe they did symmetrize indeed. Oh. Isn't the base here a bit cooked? This one here. Maybe that's okay. The change in size here is to be applied, to be honest. Is it possibly because I didn't reset? The scale, but this is the rest pose. Let's see, let's hide the glove, the uniform there. Check the weights. So maybe here I need to lower the influence over here. I don't know. Oh, I see my mesh like that. That's already fine. Not really. This mesh seems illegal, and I don't think we're seeing all the information there. It's happening here in the wings too. And I'm not sure. There you go. Not sure why I see like this though. Could be the solidified clipping or something. Oh, there you go. I have the bone more like over here. By the way, I need not everything, but at least these boys and the friends. Wanted to select mirror and hide the rest. I guess I need to do it here. Okay. So give me sticks again. Give me sticks. Okay, so let's localize these weights a bit more, right? only that part through there. They don't even do this part here. Animate illegal. And over here, how far does it reach? It has some reach over here. Let's see, because we need to and through here it has a bit less weight. So those weights I need to give them to the hand basically. And I need to give the weights to the I was gonna say extrude them. You need to project them to the gloves. Let's see. Using symmetry, very glad. Let me see. This guy probably should not be controlling that far down, right? Let's see impulse. Altar. Sorry. Pause. All altar. All G. Altes. You can keyframe to test. Need to remember. Not fully legal. It's a bit abruptly over here, but maybe I need to blend it here a bit more. Should I give? I need to polish this the joint a bit because you see this is a bit illegal, and it happens in the animation a bit. To blend this a little bit. Only slightly, because it cannot be done in real life either, I guess. Let's see, because maybe doesn't make sense to fix it because in real life you cannot do it. Life. The hand does not move like this a lot, eh? So maybe it's not that illegal. Up and down should be fine, right? To an extent. Could blend it a bit more, but this is a bit cursed. Should I disable this? Just make sure the thumb doesn't affect the top of the hand too much, so it can hide under the hand basically. Okay. Maybe the placement of this bone here is illegal. It should be a bit more forward. Or I can straight up reduce these weights so this flattens a bit more. But it feels illegal. No, and it's not even working. If I give influence to this bone, a bit illegal. Nah. Maybe just the placement is a bit cooked. Let's see. So maybe from the hand I need to remove a little bit of weight over here so the thumb can hide. The classic illegality. I don't think it's gonna be twisting on the y-axis, probably. So you have to be able to hide it, rotating it on the... It's not on the... I like the stretch a bit, but the problem is that it doesn't work when tracking. Why you no working, Mr. Sam? I guess this second part of the thumb has too much influence over everything. And maybe it shouldn't. Needs to belong to this guy here, not the top guy. And not that much. They get a dent there too. Okay. They get a dent because of a lack of weight. I like the stretch, to be honest, when I had it stretching a bit more. But if it doesn't work when tracking, then it is automatically illegal. Yeah. Doesn't move a lot. Would be my rest position. Then it kind of stops there, and the other does the rest of the movement. I can limit the rotation, yes. Rigging, well, I can, but it is, I have to create duplicate bones. It's a bit illegal, a bit messy, because you cannot, Waro doesn't like you limiting the constraint, well, constraining the avatar bones. So you have to weight it 0, basically. You weight these legal bones 0, and you create a copy with the weights on top that copies the transformations of the bones and is constrained. Lower the influence. I think so. I don't know if you can do it per model or if it... You can add... There is some correction inside Wardle, but people usually have only one model, so then you can get... Maybe that's actually what's messing me up. Maybe I added a correction in the past that's biting my butt now. So it's not per model, I think. I think it's per tracker. And because I use 700 models at the same time, it may get spicy. But yeah, let's see. What is going on here? Spicy geometry. Didn't we say that this guy should belong to the main boy? I think so. The whole way around. Let's see. Maybe not. Let's see, because when it's looking at it from here, it has certain influence. Let me do similar. Well, our geometries are a bit different. Same but different, but similar but same but different. Too much influence over here. Maybe with this I can average it a bit. In their model, the second bone doesn't influence that far. Let's see. Yeah, it's more contained, right? My second bone had a ton of influence. If I can average this a bit. Hope the gloves Can resist. I'm not very sure why I kept it that sharp there. I think it has to do with the constraints of the twisty bones. Let's see. It's able to pull it off anyway. Fancy, fancy. I was gonna ask what's going on here. I was checking from the other side, and that was the problem. I was thinking, why is the nail on the other side? Nope. I don't have this cut here, but I'm glad I showed up today, yeah? And I was tempted there to skedaddle, but I know when I show up, I never, like it's always great. I always have a great feeling that I did. Because, and I also get to make progress. So even though if it's a little bit late, it's worth to push for it, if possible. Some days you're a bit too cooked, but because this was an issue I should have fixed a very long time ago. So I'm glad we're trying to figure it out. And this way it's not the same as trying to figure it out alone. There are more brains involved too, and that also helps. It also helps a lot. It helps. It cooked. I don't know if the axes are the most legal, or I don't know if they move using the same axis, you know, like Rx. Very illegal. Nope. So maybe I don't need to change the placement of that head, indeed. I have it more like over there. Don't know if that's gonna cook it too much. here they hide. They are aligned with this bone here. I think that could be a bit too much. Let's see if zeroing that is legal or not. Here I really don't know if I'm doing this properly. Because the combination does not fully work. Have this similar to what you showed me over there, right? But I don't know if you need to make it so that your Rx and your Rc work well here. This Rx is cursed. I have it on individual origins. Or, well, I was assuming, but here I guess you cannot. Let me see. It's the same. And this is illegal. Let me see. Probably have to bend it on both. Yeah, to achieve a normal movement I need to do it here. But for example with these boys, right? You have it on X. It's well behaved already. Well, to an extent. Because this finger is a bit spicy. I think that's why I was trying to shrink this voice a bit. Some like bend sideways. Yeah. But I don't know if you need to move this axis so that you can do Rx and it bends properly around the x-axis. Normal X, normal C, and C because this is a bit illegal. One is too long. Too long. Guess I need to cut it shorter over here. can or lower the influence here or move the head to the back too. Need to lower the influence up here.
Cookie cafe music. Cookie cafe music.
I will paint this a little bit like a criminal. It's hard to make it go higher than this, to be honest. Yeah, IRL. Can I apply a transform to the rest pose in edit, I guess? I can shrink a few bones and meshes at the same time. Can break the animation, I think. The same the eyes broke. So maybe it's not a good idea. It's better to do a blend shape and apply that or keep that always triggered. When they went together, it doesn't look that illegal. I think here at the bottom I wanted like half the palm to bend with them down. Because I think these heads go more like over here, because when they bend in real life the result is more like that, but this part here goes down straight too. Like that. More like that. And I made that by pushing them back. So I guess the heads need to go a bit farther back. I need a movement. I can increase the length, but it's probably gonna be doing it in both or at the end. Let's see. That's something weird. But I can grab the head and can I slide it? Yeah, like that, along the normal. So I guess I can do it for all of them too. Instead of being at the center there, maybe we can keep them at the back of the knuckles. It's weird, I don't know how they did it over there. Let's see if this is legal or not. Maybe this is too much. Maybe they need to be at this line here instead of at the center. And they need to be forward, more forward. But it's because this line is not very straight. They need to be aligned with the knuckle. Their bones are more at the top of the fingers. At the top. More over here. Or they go higher up. You mean like that? Like a little bit higher. Little legal. They move everything. All the fingers are just these little heads. Solamente legal. Oh. Does that affect? Do you think it affects that much? Maybe. Yeah, it does. We're getting the intel. We're getting the intel. This is different. Different than what the ancient manuscripts used to tell us. I hope this is symmetrizing properly. Mr. Sushi. We're trying to fix the legalities, you know, because her fingers were a bit funny. We are trying to make them better behaved too. Trying testing stuff with the rolls and new positions there for the joints themselves. Let me see the yeah. Did you have lunch already over there? Let's see how this behaves. Fingers. Illegal the behavior here maybe. I think needs a bit more influence from the hand to define the knuckle a bit better, perhaps. It has influence. Give me a sec here, because we may have a few individuals enabled. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Maybe to worry of these guys in the middle. Because they were a bit spicy. I don't know how much this guy should be affecting here, the other bone. Okay, let's see from the bottom. What do I have here? Spiky boy. Spiky boy. What? Well, we don't have too much definition there, probably, to be able to run it properly. Should I smooth these guys a bit or not? This one needs to be a bit average between the two, or belong to the hand. One or the other, I guess. Does this help define the knuckle? Maybe. Maybe. Now remember you cannot do that in real life, Mr. Cookie. Remember you can only do something like this at most. These rotations are a bit illegal. Do I need to touch the roll again? Probably, because I moved the guys. Let's see. Lower these boys. A bit sharp, but legal. and we can check the behavior of these new bones, compare it with Ocean and the old Sailor Moon. Let's see how that goes. Probably there will be difference too because the exporter is different and Blender's exporter does not do the 90-degree rotation shenanigans, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but we're gonna find out for sure. This guy had a massive influence over there. to reposition these other guys. Let's see. And then readjust the roles and pray that everything transfer to the other side, basically. Breach. Went back to work on a Made in Abyss model I had started earlier. And holy, these Abyss haircuts are hard to but they are so cool, eh? They are so cool. Yeah, they are very creative, let's say, right? Like Oceans. Or Pruska. Well, Pruska is pretty normal. Not really. It's normal, all things considered, right? Pruska is it's a bit curly there with the spoon in the middle, the hair spoon. And Ocean is a bit wild. Ocean basically has horns, hair horns, but they are cool. Let me see. A difficult Made in Abyss. What are you working on? Maybe, I don't know. The paste, the pasty. I don't know how the pasty. How is it pronounced? They haven't revealed it yet. The paste. She has a very spicy Made in Abyss haircut. Spicy haircut. I like her design too. For example, I'm not that much of a fan of the color palette. I didn't think it was gonna be so pink. Or maybe it's Srajo or Srajo. She has a spicy Made in Abyss, spicy Abyss haircut too, right? Let me see. Yeah, I figured. Pretty cool character too. She has a ton of whistles all over the place, right? Pretty cool model. Let me see. Doesn't she have like a fluffy coat? Let me see. I think she may have a little bit of fluff in there. Well, I guess you're gonna practice. And maybe it's spooked of the fluffiness. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, she has quite a few horns in that haircut. The bangs are pretty straightforward, right? Basically like any anime model, but then it gets spicy around the horns. Let's see. Let me see. The paste, the paste. Pink girl. No, she's all things considered is legal. It's pretty normal anime hair with a swirl and 3 feathers pointing up. Not too bad. Cool design, but too sassy too. Too sassy. That opening is... I mean... but cool design. In general, there are a ton of cool designs in the series. Probably. Let me see, let me double check for science. Yeah, it's a similar idea. She's more buffed, but the other girl, the pink girl, I mean, if you don't see anything in the comics, it's because, I don't know, they told something to the author. Please don't draw it because the animators are wise. But I mean, I don't know what's going on in the bottom layers of the abyss, but they seem to need ventilation over there. Yeah. Yeah. High level armor, right? Of course. I thought, well, I don't know, the same concept of high level armor came to my mind not that long ago. It was also because of an armor piece that was a bit wild, I don't know. But I don't remember the character though. But well, you can imagine. Probably because, I don't know, they make them magical or something, because otherwise you cannot explain the protection of that gear. Okay, let's see. And I need to check the rolls too. the sand? Are they also higher up? I guess it makes sense. If the rest are, this guy should be too, probably. Yes, they are. Okay. Gotcha. I appreciate the company and the help on the grind. The geometry here is a bit illegal. This could have been relaxed. Here to the left, right. Let's check these rolls. Give me some octahedral boys. Let's see the legality. Maybe this didn't change that much. I'm missing some boys here. Some of the illegalities here is that these bones are a bit too large. Could be applied to the rest pose, but the animation will explode. Armature. Give me sticks, please. Get rid of the wings. Where are you, good sir? There you go. Don't know why it got so sharp in there. A bit of clipping is legal. Illegal knuckles. Well, illegal normal knuckles, I guess. need to clean tops indeed. Or extend it a bit more, or clean it. Let's see. Maybe it needs to be frozen actually. Not sure about this maneuver. Comes a bit glitch in between. But maybe because it's not fully done. Maybe I need some white in there to help these wild faces. Mm. Hmm. Would be cool to be able to edit. I guess you can key the pose. To be able to edit the roll in position, basically. Mm-mm. Mm. It always reverts, I guess. Mm. How does this go? Mm. I think it's not correcting, or is it? Maybe because I keyed the previous position instead. this bone. If I could shrink it a bit. Okay. Will this be legal enough? I guess we will see. Hmm. Hmm. I said this one had less influence, so maybe crank it up here. Nope. Well, let's see if the gloves broke too much with these illegalities. Are the gloves? I think that's the only thing that we need to change. Okay, so from there we can create a mask even, right? Needs to be on both sides. The question is, did both updated? Did both hands? Probably. They seemed pretty similar, but could be wishful thinking. Did it say it or? Assign. What happened here? They are not symmetrical anymore. Ah, they are not symmetrical because I did a few retouches, yeah. That is right. So I need to symmetrize them first of all. What did it say? Okay, already symmetrical. Okay. Let's transfer. From the body using hand mask to the gloves. Oof. The fingers here are a bit spicy. If I remember correctly. They are following pretty decently. Eh? Yeah. I put new weights in there and different positions for the bones. New rolls that are not zero. So now I'm transferring the weights back to the gloves there, and they seem to work for the most part, at least. Just testing these weights. Yup. How are you doing over there? Is the day at work decent enough? Legal enough? Easy peasy. A bit of clipperino there, but I was pushing it quite a bit. Super cool. You're doing alright, just had lunch. Getting back to work. Big W. Mondays are Mondays. Mondays. It is the price to pay to have a weekend, so it is legal. Wish it goes by as fast as possible. And you get some good walkies there with Luna. Easy peasy. Yeah, you both enjoy that a lot. Let's see. Can you Sailor Moon? Can you Sailor Moon for me? That would be pretty cool. I guess we can remove this last frame. Okay, let's see. Can Sailor Moon? Let's see. Have a small illegality here with a pinky. We have to adjust a few rotations, I guess. Meh. Ooh. I need to hydrate. Yeah, look at that. Legal heal. Both work, eh? Both work. Just in case one day you forget or something, both works. So, because I corrected a little bit of the roll in there, I guess I need to correct a few positions there. And not even a real moon either. What? No real moon. Yes, real moon. Real moon. She has a few moons in there. Spin. But I probably need to check all the positions of the fingers. I have suffered a lot, Sushi. To be able to pull it off. I'm glad it's decent enough. But yeah, very worth it, very worth it. Very worth it. We learned a lot, we learned a lot. But it was like, it was uncharted territory. And it was not, I don't know. I couldn't get as much help as I usually do. So I had to figure it out myself. Took a little bit, a long while. But yeah, it worked. I received help too. But it is not like, usually I get a lot of hand holding, but here, no, I had to, well, I, I got a lot of help too, eh? I'm not gonna deny that. Banana was carrying, hard carrying in there. But yeah, we need to figure some stuff out. I see. Yeah, we got some learnings in there. A few brain wrinkles. Been a bit undertaken. Yeah. We need to figure out the Unity part 2, animating the materials, but that, I mean, it works already, so it's just plug in the materials. We already make sure that they work and they can toggle on and off. So, yeah, it's only a matter of copying what we have here in Blender, basically. Well, we learn a little bit of painter in there too. A little bit of the animation section there. A lot of shenanigans here from Banana too. All these constraints. The animation part is what I had to figure out. Yeah, no, Banana hard carried a lot too. So yeah, I cannot say that. But it was not like doubt solution. This, for this project it was harder to figure stuff out, I guess. Yeah. Oh, why didn't I summon Mr. Banana? Banana has been there protecting a cookie from himself like a champ. And in 3D now it kinda works, but you will always get the illegality because it was not modeled. It was modeled with the relationship between the camera and hair in mind, not that much the 3D space. So even if I corrected for it to a certain degree, but you can see the background do crazy stuff because the background is trying to, well, stay at the opposite side of the camera basically. Yeah, banana gigachad. Banana gigachad. So ideally the background will be like always there, but that's legal, but spins more than it should right now. Over there, I guess I can correct that. That's a bit illegal, because if you're watching from here, it's gonna cross. Well, if we're in world and we're over here, maybe we don't. We will see it disappear, but that's about it. And in Wardo, ideally, if we manage to make a script or something, we may have the camera at the bone. That's in the correct position too. But for that, well, we have to investigate there.
Okay.
She do be spiky.
She's spiky.
But yeah. I had a lot of help. Unity time. Is it Unity time? I need to correct the fingers in the animation, but other than that, merge all the materials in one, basically. Other than that, yeah, we're starting to jump back and forth, right? We're starting to jump back and forth. So yeah, let me see. Let me hide the axis. Sticks, indeed. We can hide the floor. I need to merge some actions that were... I'm not sure where they live. I guess in objects like the camera. Because in Unity, only from the armature we already have a few. They don't have a lot of info though. Let's see. The FBX animation. You see, we have camera action with only 8 frames. Ribbon action, only 6 frames. They're probably saving like an initial position or something. Circle action 1 frame and circle action 180 frames. Just to make sure that everything is merged into the main action. And the rest that we're not gonna be using is obliterated. Could also retopo the twin tails, but that's the least of our concerns. I wanna finish the project. So let's keep pushing forward. Okay. So Circle action, so that's a few particles. Let's see. These guys, they're using an armature action. So then why do I have that action here in we don't get actions here. Brushes. This is the unused data collection. Yes, they are not unused yet. Magic rays. Oh, you know what could be? Could be stuff from the Shadow Realm, maybe. No, it's information that's on the armature, I think. But the armature may have several tracks here. No, that's to swap. Here. What is this really? Action edit. Yeah, show everything, not only selected, right? Well, I guess this is the NLA. And for armature now we only have one strip. This action 001, I think, does not contain anything as far as I know. How can we check? I guess you can make everything targetable, select everything, merge all the actions to the armature, and then nuke the rest. And simply don't use what you don't need. I guess they are coming from stuff. Has to be stuff that's been exported, right? Even the camera new, first of all, is not even being exported. Yeah, camera action, and that's been exported. But camera new, we don't really need it. I guess we don't need to nuke the rest. Those few wild actions we're getting there, I guess I can delete them straight up in Unity. The action seems to work okay, so maybe it's not required, even though the file is not perfectly clean. Let's clean these illegalities that we need to do. Let's see, this could be addressed from the graph editor probably more easily. A rotation for one of these boys. Maybe it's cooked from the beginning, right? So yeah. Problem is understanding quaternions here. Because I have no idea what's there. If I were to do it, the problem here is that you only change one frame, right? Still, let's see. Well, at least we can see how many keyframes there really are. This is one of them. This is fine because it's not doing anything. This is legal enough. This one could be okay, I guess. This is when the rotation gets a bit extreme. They get a bit cooked. But I guess we can straight up bend them again. This boy is kinda long, eh? It should be the other way around, basically. And I think I do resize them at some point. Can do it even here, but don't know why sometimes growing selection works and other times it doesn't. For chains of bones. Or you can L too. They need to be shifted here, right? Or is the thumb cooked here? It is cooked. So kill all these boys and shift the over here. Off. The other hand, I need to check it too. Hope it's not, well, it doesn't do that much, the other hand, in comparison. See how it needs to be here. It doesn't change. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Well, the position is quite different now. It is quite different now. What in the legalities?
Brother, how are you doing over there? We're having a good, well, I was gonna say afternoon. Hope you had a good afternoon. You're big chilling over there. Safe and sound. Doing well. Skitty too.
Not sure. So I can copy this position over here. I'm not sure why it moved so much. And the other two. I didn't change the rotation of the survey. No, not sure what you're talking about, Mr. Feather. The European Central Bank side for the proposed euro note designs. Oh, I haven't. What proposed euro note designs? What are they gonna make? I saw a short of 3 euro notes in 3 colors, but I don't think it. They are probably not the ones you are making. The ones I saw were from Hatsune Miku, Teto, I don't know who was the other character. I'm sure they are not probably those. Those are probably not the ones. But it would be cool. Okay, that last position made more sense. It's design A to design J in the choices. Let me look it up. And I saw what you were saying about the fight after the match. I hadn't seen that clip. So I turned off the television immediately when the match ended. Illegal behavior. Let's see. Design proposed. Let me see. Okay. And it gives you all the denominations too. Oh, and back and forth too. I guess this is cool people, nature, more people, or artists, I don't know. More nature. I'll have to check it out. So they are basically nature or people, one or the other. Well, I hope they are cool banknotes over there. You see, in the boat back then, birds took a big outcome. The verbs. The verbs are neat. Verbs. But there are many representations. There are fancier ones. There are ones that are more artistic, well, more flashy, and others are more tame, I guess. They are cool anyway. Birds was in top 3.
Purpose.
Mm. This thingy. This thingy. Let's see if it can be fixed. Which one do you like, Mr. Feather? What designation do you like the most over there? Mm-mm-mm. Design H. Pretty neat birds. And the 10 euro bill there is pretty flashy, eh? Pretty neat. You get birds and buildings. They are cool. I wouldn't mind having these bird bills over there. I was gonna say, where is the 500? The 500 one is illegal now. It's illegal. Most people could live with that. Yeah, the signage. And even though the verbs, like the verbs is kind of a, I don't know. It's a cool, I think I prefer it to the people. I prefer the verbs. And these are flashy builds. I enjoy. At least they are a bit different than the ones we have now. The sign I, for example, I don't know. They are more muted, the colors, right? Like I could see these ones being legal tender and it wouldn't surprise me. But if they could be fancier, would be cooler maybe. Let me see. They are cool. Even the, for example, even B with the verbs. The verbs look more realistic, let's say, but the colors are kind of flashy too. So I guess they liked the idea of flashy bills. I guess. Let's see. The sign D also looks pretty legal, basically. Like if you told me those were legal tender, I could say, oh yeah, understandable. But they are not that fancy. H is cool. I hope the colors don't fade with time, but I guess it's impossible. I guess it's impossible. Okay. Okay. On the other hand, we'll correct it later when we are done with the first. Here, the level of cookedness. How high is the level of cookedness? Not too high. Not too high. This tip is a little bit wonky maybe, but oh, the spike. So mega spike here. Why is that the case? Did I move the finger? Possibly. Yeah. Oops. What's that movement? Okay, maybe don't move the finger. Just rotate it. Yep. With each pair design, villains are at the back side. Yeah, you get a little bit of nature and civilization. Frenchie, how are you doing over there? Frenchie. How you had a wonderful afternoon over there. Wonderful day, indeed, right? Yeah, you're playing CS. Let's flip and go with you all the W's over there. Doing good, and you? I'm doing great. A bit fried today, a bit tired, but all good, all good. You're still sick. Oh, hope it goes away soon. It's lingering for a bit, eh? Winning. Yeah. Go get all the W's over there, eh? Yeah. You too. Get better soon, eh? Get better soon. Huge W there. I guess here we can use symmetry for this. Yeah, look at that. Starting to find enjoyers over there, eh? Look at that. Are you an enjoyer too, Banana? I used to watch CSGO eSports. but haven't watched this too much. With the previous game, maybe. So she's an enjoyer, eh? He watches the competitions over there. Ah, it's hidden. Oh no. It's hidden. Let's see. Okay. Back W. The same. So you used to watch competitive CS. I guess. Did I even I was gonna say, did I even get to watch any esport? A few league matches, I guess, in the beginning when it was starting. But I quickly lost interest. I used to watch speedruns of games. Mostly Ocarina, I guess. Ocarina of Time. Zelda. Ocarina of Time. W. And speedruns in general, I think they are fun. I am an enjoyer. Pinching a lot here. Is it worth it to give it a spin or something? Like watching Wind Waker. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Our eyes are kinda similar, eh? From Wind Waker Link. On a cookie over there. Wind Waker Link, I guess, only has the top part of the eye. Like that. I guess they are cat eyes. When did the mega boost? When they did the mega boost across the ocean. Sheesh. I think I have barely seen that maneuver. Like I have seen it like once or twice because I didn't specifically watch Wind Waker speedruns, I guess. But yeah. It was huge. That ocean was too big. I think I watched a few, but they spent a lot of time looking for the Triforce pieces, right? Well, you spend a lot of time in the real game too. It was a bit of an illegal process, eh? Took a lot of time. Are you? illegal. But hard to notice though. And well, in real life, wouldn't be that different. Why do you have a spike here? Well, I think I never touched that part. But illegal spike you have. It's very hard to tell. Let's correct this voice. At least. There is one pretty fun video on YouTube where they brought the devs of Half-Life 2 to watch a speedrun. Oh. How long did it last? Because there are dismal speedruns over there, eh? Like a few minutes. That happens. If it's like any percent. Any percent. And I also love randomizers. For like Ocarina, probably Wind Waker has randomizers too. Ocarina and Majora's have very cool randomizers. They are with logic and without. Without means that you cannot progress without cheats sometimes. Well, they can. The randomizer does not assure you don't have to glitch through walls or fly using bombs and stuff. So it could be unfinishable. It is 50 minutes, but it's mostly them laughing at how they break the game constantly. Speedruns are life. I used to watch them to eat. I used to watch them to sleep, to go to bed. What is going on here? Okay, I'm seeing your back. Okay. I hope that position is legal indeed. Okay. How does this frame go? She's flying over there. Okay. See if I can find it. I think it's this one. Yeah, you look at it from pretty far away, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. You can correct this twist. Okay. They're a bit cooked. And we were playing with the roll and it shows. It shows. Let me see, because I know Frenchy was pretty close to getting the VIP over there. I think she may have the legal VIP. Feather is close, but I could also lower the bar if you want me to. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, Frenchy has it. You officially surpassed Tudor, my first viewer, that we spent a lot of time over here, and he had like 1,662 messages you have right now. Tudor had 100,656. So Frenchy got the VIP, and for Feather you are like 150 messages away or something. It's gonna come eventually. Let me see. I can lower it, of course, too. Let me see. Frenchy.
Congratulations, Frenchy. Huge W.
Frenchy's official VIP of the Coco channel. As Banana used to say, how do you say it? Banana didn't want to be VIP. Didn't want the yapping badge. That proves you've been yapping with me for a bit. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why is it so cooked here? Probably because this is got to be too much. Are you in camera? Are custom badges only a partner thing? Sadly. No partner, but affiliate, I think. Affiliate. We'll get there eventually. And we will have the keyboard as channel points and stuff. But eventually. But yeah, you, all the enjoyers over here, you deserve like 1,000,000 channel points. I don't know if there is a way for me to give you extra channel points, because right now you cannot get them just for spending time here. But I guess all the VIPs, or depending on your channel messages, I can add a multiplier or something in there to translate that into channel points, if they let me give them to you straight up. I'm not sure if they let you do that. But yeah, let me see. I have shown you the keyboard previously, the channel points. The channel points. So you're gonna gamba them away. Okay. So you could end up a millionaire or completely destroyed over there, but no problem. Let's see. Oh no, you always go all in. Oh no, you can make like bets to multiply channel points. I think so, yeah. The gamba with keyboard. If you lose them, I may get them, so maybe it's not that bad of a deal. We get a little bit of extra keyboard there for the bank. Nice. I'm looking for I have the art of the keyboard over here in my image folder. This has so many images now with the thumbnails and stuff. I don't know where where my stuff is. Is it even called keyboard or channel points? Keyboard. The channel points. Gamba the keyboard. Fish candy. Yeah, well, they are fish indeed. Candy, well, they are magical keyboard. Because they are so tiny there that you cannot do. Gonna look like that, like very tiny. You cannot do too much. They have to be flashy. They cannot have too many details. We can add a little bit of magic to them stars over there or something to properly indicate they are very magical. Magical keyboard, what? 3D magical keyboard. What can you buy with the keyboard? Other than maybe like we can also translate the jittings, the bubbles and stuff. They can be like, but very low cost in keyboard, right? So that I don't know to have a use for the keyboard, to be honest, for interactions, I guess. bit cooked, but they are pseudo legal. Maybe not here. Still a bit of clipping, but and here I guess I move this guy. Before it was pseudo needed for a few moments. I guess not anymore. Checking for the most illegal stuff. I guess now Unity is gonna be a bit happier. It's not gonna say, well, if you need, if you're gonna be scaling your bones and moving them around, you need to press this option. I need to press this still, but because I think I scaled the big phalanxes she used to have during the animation. They are a bit scaled, I think. I'm so tempted to... We have the ambient occlusion texture. So tempted to remesh the twin tails. But I want to finish this project also so much that I guess. I corrected this in the past, but because I had to undo stuff for some reason, so it's kinda decent. Is it what? 75? Okay. Something. Let me see. Around that, maybe. Yeah, the only thing that's busy in the model is this mesh, the twin tails. But I mean, the armature is the final boss of the armatures. But the poly count should not be too illegal. I'm looking for the info. What is the info tab? Is it extras? Statistics. Okay. Do I need... Unactive? That's not the armature. Ah, well, triangles, look. Faces. $60K, but triangles double that. Don't select. I don't know if that's too spicy or not. I guess the count that matters is the triangles there, and it's not that low. It's not too high either, but let me see this. The twintles. How busy are they? Oh, wow. Now I see more triangles or more faces. They are very very busy in comparison. They are 1/3 of the budget. I mean, I can reduce. I think I have the solidify too. That may be doubling the poly count of everything. Is it? Does it take it into account? Yeah. Okay. It's the solidify that's doubling. Okay. Well, it's gonna be in the final. It's gonna be done with the shader. Does the shader duplicate the mesh? Or is it only a visual trick? I think it duplicates the mesh too. I'm not sure. It's not that lean, I guess. But I guess because the would be what 100K without. I guess I have some turned off. I think the body currently does not have, or the gloves. Oh, the neck is a bit cooked here. Need to give it a spin. It's what you see mostly. Well, then it's not that. Not that illegal, I guess. And you will not get to see it from here, but illegal still. Pretty illegal. I can also try to smooth the weights. Wait. I guess with this twist, it shows. Okay, you can lower the twist a bit. A bit illegal, eh? Don't do it at home. What? Sorry, I'm gonna skip there. Skip. Put this clip in here. Is it the underwire? This happened to me once. I was not able to move the bones around. Is it because I think I was no, I thought it could be this in the beginning. Then I thought it could be that I was inside a blend ship or something, but we're in post mode, so doesn't make sense. So is that moving because the lower part for some reason got weight from these bones? Or what is going on? I think the skirt got pushed inside there. So why, good sir, can I not move the bones like a criminal? You only let me rotate them. Symmetry is not on. Let's see. Can move bones around. Only rotate them. When it's connected to its parent, has transitions. When it is connected to its parent, or it has transition locks, or when affect only location, manipulate center point settings are misconfigured. There is a drop down. with affect only. Where? Pause options. The auto, okay. This was a miracle, eh? But this was what the same problem I had last time. The auto IK. Sorry. Auto IK.
Frenchie, hey, look at your badge over there. You just achieved the Kogai VIP.
Legally, eh? Legally. It was not a gift. Like, well, it was not, undeserved. You surpassed my first viewer message count over there. So you just become an actual legendary Koke VIP. Thank you so much, Frenchy, for your support and for being there, for talking on checking on me from time to time, and talking with the boys over there too. Oh no! Yeet. Gonna get yeeted and deleted. Yeah. No problem. You earn it yourself. See? Or for checking, you mean? I see. Celebration yeet. Yeet! Whoa! Celebration bubble. That was kinda violent. Nice. Wanna hydrate. Have a good night, Eep, over there. Have a good night, Eep, French. Let me go. Eep well, eep tight. Hope it's not too hot in your room over there. Hope it doesn't get too hot. Let me see. Even still here for you, even if I'm not as here as before. I'm in a reading phase, so I'm not in Twitch that much right now. Don't you even worry, Frenchy. Take it easy. You don't have to be like present over here every time. Like stream a lot, Stream a lot, so I don't expect people to be here like every hour. I understand. We have wind and the window open. Let's go. Big W. So sleep well, sleep tight over there. Even if I'm not here, I have you in my heart, still supporting you, dear. I really appreciate it, Frenchy. And yeah, every time I see you streaming over there, I will try to open tab for you. If I'm next to a computer over there, you're getting a little bit of the cookie support, and I will try to say hi. Cannot guarantee it every time, but try my best. Have a good night. Good night, eat Frenchy. Yeah. Let me save. And I'm gonna, yeah. When I finish here, I'm gonna go eat. So no problem. No problem. See ya. because it's been a while since I don't check the hands. Yeah, this one is very different. And I guess most of them have that rotation there. Oh no, here this is also quite different. Hmm. Hmm. Shouldn't you be grabbing the arm basically? What in the illegality? Maybe when I was smoothing the curves, it got spicy. Still has the banana stuck in there. I don't know when or how did this happen. I guess it got stuck. Sadly, now I'm a bit afraid of all the thumbs. They're probably cooked in the entire animation. Thing is, if you realize or not. Avete lega. Too much. Problem with this one is that it's controlling the bow. It's kind of a small movement, all things considered. Okay, the other hand at the beginning, is it too broken? don't know, but I have corrected. I did correct this in the past. It's when I smooth the curves. It's the only thing that comes to mind. Oh no. By the way, let me use the solidify, because that could make it slightly worse. Can I not fix that part? Maybe. Was this the problem? That this is not properly weighted to be able to deal with that. I remember it was like this thing when moving forward, what's making her clip over here, but Is like this always, or since I smooth the curves? Clipping through hair. Did that always happen? Maybe. I don't know, let me see the render. Maybe. It's because it's only a frame, you cannot tell. Yeah, it was clipping. Oops. Let's check the hand. See if doing weird stuff. Okay. The flip. Is it when I smooth the curves? Really? No, because it was very localized when I smoothed. It was very localized. So I smoothed the transition, right? I specifically selected that area. So I'm wondering, I don't know, if I started in the proper file today. It was the last one, the last save. Can I not see the armature? Because everything was hidden. here for sure has a little bit of a situation. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, here we were using symmetry most of the time, I guess. The problem is the solidify. Well, not the solidify. The fact that I move these fingers and the solidify makes it obvious. That helps, but was this not fancier before? I think it was prettier before. twist? Why the twist? To be honest. Doesn't look good. What happened there? Well, mainly that it lost the shape of an arc, I think. Can I even... Can you not smooth here? So weird. Which menu you can smooth? I don't know. Let's see. Blender. Inside the graph editor or should be here. I don't see them. They are not locked. Maybe you cannot do it for the bones. Can only be done for no. Should be the case. Smooth the frames. Doesn't appear in quick favorites. Maybe it's because of the NLA. Easing the, smoothing the curve basically. I want this transition to not be choppy, for example. They are jumping here a bit. I want that to go away. Maybe the auto AK is messing with me there. I even had it in. Yeah, here we can do it. I guess, yeah, that's it. But theoretically, you can do it also on the other one. The thing is, do I have here any sort of keyframe? Let me use it. Disable. There is no animation data to vary it on. And here. idea. Or whatever. Eh, I don't know why my animation lost a few. Well, of course, I am fixing the rotations of the new rolls I put on the fingers, right? But I lost a few frames, and here I was trying to fix the hands, and I keyframed a lot of times, so it's a bit jumpy. I don't know, the hands are jumping around a bit. I wanted to smooth that. Probably not that illegal anyway, but you could smooth the rotation, I guess. And like the curve or something. I tried looking for keyframes there, but it's okay, it's okay. It's probably legal. Clip in there a bit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the poses broke a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do a few more passes to see if I see very strong illegalities, but if I don't, I think we should be golden to start merging the materials. Trying to think, not bad. What is going on here? Doesn't let me keyframe. So I touched something. I don't know. Probably disable the strip or something. I was not at the playhead. My bad. I guess for that a blend zip is needed. Are you working on Sracho over there? Sracho. Are you? And did you finish the high school too? Probably, right? It looked pretty finished last time you showed me.
Yes.
Oh, how are you doing over there? But chillin', but chillin'. Doing good. So glad to hear. So glad to hear. Let me see. What is the day looking like today over there? How is it looking over there? You have any project for today? Are you gonna be chilling, working on something, taking care of home stuff? Who knows? The possibilities are endless. Working on something until I get bored. That is legal. Or bored. That is fine, and then maybe you can get a treat. Play something, or who knows. Okay. Okay, any more illegalities I need to clear? I think we may be okay. So now we can start merging the materials. Merging the materials and doing basically another export and start animating in Unity. I think that is it. That is it. Yep. I don't know. It seemed to have broken for some reason. The animation is not broken, but a few things that were working before stopped working. I need to animate the materials because over there we have these. I need to plug the materials while consolidate all the materials into 4-6 master materials, well, plus the particles. And here I need to animate how the animation is here, but when they, when they become transparent, when they become visible, when the animation triggers, stuff like that. That needs to be animated in Unity. But the animation works here, so it works in 3D. It can work in Word. Once it's working over there, it will work the same way, basically. So we need to fix all of those illegalities. I was fixing a rotation on the fingers, expecting them to be better, because all my characters have slightly illegal fingers, and I thought we may have found a way to correct for it, but I cannot guarantee it 100%, but we are trying something there. So let's see how it translates to here. Yeah, all my characters have. Now it got a bit, it's not as bad as in the beginning, but maybe, you know why? Because I was testing with this character. It's basically the standard guardo character. When I configure the movement, that's what happened. I'm almost sure. Yeah, I'm using this guy as my new reference for tracking. That's why all the sums suddenly got fixed. Because this guy probably got exported as, how do you call it? As a VRM or something, or the or the rigger knew what it was doing, right? What he was doing, and his sum works properly. So now all my sums work pretty well because I'm using him as a reference. That is why all my sums suddenly have no problems. Makes sense. That was why. Okay. The question is, can I use him as a reference always? I mean, yes, to an extent, but the problem is that none of my characters get, how do you say it? They don't get, I was gonna say pendulum physics. No, the expressions, like when Prushka was used as a reference, she can blush when she smiles. Does she have, no, that's an expression, right? Does she have that still? Yeah, she does. She does not have the eye jiggle because that's pendulum physics. So it's pendulum physics for, yeah, that's what you lose. I would like to find a way to have pendulum physics for all my characters, because even Cookie right here used to have ear wiggle. Me myself, I used to have ear wiggle. When I blinked, my ears moved to the side. The little, how do you say it? They flopped away over there. I'm very fried today. Very tired, but I basically did well. 1 hour less than usual, but big legal. I started very late too. So that was the issue, because now if, for example, if I change character and I use Brusque as a reference, all of our sums are cooked, right? Yeah, not ultra cooked, but pseudo cooked. What if I use Ocean as a reference? What happens? Are our sums worse, better, irrelevant? Since you may have decent sums, let's see. But I didn't know about the rolls, so this I can do a thumbs up. It's pretty decent. Did I change her rolls or something? Maybe. Maybe that's why I remember Ocean has decent sums. Maybe it's not fully there, but it's kinda there. And I need to learn for real, because when I do characters I need them to work without having to resort to sorcery. We cannot do illegal sorcery. For example, if I use Peach as a reference, Peach should be VRM. So Peach maybe is decent. Well, not really. It's like, at least for Ocean Sam is like stuck in there. Pruska, well, Pruska has the little issue, that indentation. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. Peach has it very bad too. But for example, if I use this guy reference model, suddenly all of our sums are good. But we should not be using illegalities, eh? Even I can do the thumbs up with the paw. I don't usually. Very illegal, but it can be done. So I need to figure it out. What happens if I use Sailor Moon as a reference? I think she has the same illegality, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Let's see. Toggle Sailor Moon herself. Yeah, she has a very strong indentation there still. That's what we need to get rid of. I adjusted the weights and the rotations on the hand and the rolls. So let's see if it's better with all of that. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for today, guys. Sorry because we didn't get into the material stuff, but we left it hopefully ready to start with that tomorrow. Gonna start merging all them. Yeah, no problem. I started very late too. I could, if I was not tired, I would do like 1 hour more, but I'm a bit cooked and I still have to edit and stuff. So I prefer to take it easy and stream tomorrow. Start merging the materials in there and see if we can jump to Unity once and for all over there. So here's W. Okay. Well, we can have her. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for your support. We've been a lot today. A lot of people enjoying the cookie stream. I was Amy. Not only I was EP, but I was not yapping for the most part. I was silent working basically. I didn't have energy to yap today. But all good. I guess that works too. I am glad to know that works too sometimes. If I don't have the energy to. Well. Slush, thank you for being here. Mr. Banana, I appreciate you. The absolute Giga Chat. Supporting the cookies since ancient times over there. Yeah. And Mar also came to say hi. Neudra came to say hi. A lot of people, Sushi, of course. Frenchy got the VIP over there. Huge W. Meister's been lurking over there, so been lurking since the beginning. A lot of enjoyers, eh? A lot of enjoyers. And Mr. Maro and the cat flower over here. Big chilling. Well, I really appreciate it, guys. Let me see who trimming over there. Let me see who do be trimming. And let's see who we can raid over there. Okay, I see a candidate over there. yeah, I'm gonna raid leads because he needs the support. It's plain satisfactory. Yeah, he just finished working on he's trying to do like a nosy character. His first original character. Designed from scratch. But he just finished and he's playing satisfactory. But we're gonna go to say hi over there.
Here's W.
Yeah. And he's doing well. He's getting it done. He was very scared at the beginning. But understandable. I have not done any original characters apart from the cats over here. I don't think I have done well on the banana giga chat. Well, no. No, that was a replica of an emote. It doesn't count. But yeah. Well. Let's prepare the raid there for Mr. Leeds. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start with the materials. Merging everything again over there and jumping to Unity. For real. And let's see if it can be iterated on. If we animate the skin mesh renderers there, can we keep the clips? Maybe, hopefully. I hope so, otherwise we are cooked. You only did 3 and you still suck. There is normal, it requires practice. And it's not the same skill. Like one thing is animating, one thing is modeling, one thing is designing a character. That's a whole nother skill. I don't know, I wouldn't say I'm the best at designing. I'm not the best at animating. I enjoy modeling a lot. Modeling and rigging, I think is fun. But animation is because it is magical. So I'm willing to go through the pain sometimes because it is so magical. But rigging for me achieves magic too. It achieves magic. For me, it's faster and less painful. I don't know, because I don't have the animation brain over there. Yet, at least. Okay, Slash, a pleasure. See you around. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye, guys.